Oh no. I just loaded up the game. I didn't realize we'd killed Jeb too. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, anyway. Rip Val and Jeb, as it were. Here we go. All right. Let me fix the noise. There, that's probably right. All right, what the heck were we doing? Do we have any contracts? Oh, sweet. Okay, rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Kerbal. Yeah, and as I said, it looks like we've actually lost Jeb and Val. Yeah. I thought we just lost Val. Let's see what else we got here. Here, just what's that? I think we should fix the sound. There, I can hear it anyway. I think we turned it down because the engine noise was so loud last time. We were flying in an airplane. We just did temperature surveys on Kerbal just to get some cash. We already went to the moon, so let's do Leo for a minute. Science data from space around Kerbal. Well, that's easy. We're definitely doing that. Gonna have 7. Oh my goodness. I don't want to. Wait, here we go. Rescue. This will. Okay, here. This is perfect. We're gonna rescue someone from orbit as well. Excellent. So we'll be able to do all of these in one little go. Yeah, this will be nice. Probably should bring room for 2. You know what we should probably do first, though? Is see what the orbit is we're rescuing from. That seems important to know. Okay, that's not crazy. Alright, we can do that. We'll probably wait till for a day and line our launch up a little bit better, but that looks easy enough for us. Oop, hold on. I'm like hearing myself. There we go. All right. Oh, we don't have docking ports yet? Now we do. And we don't have the stack separator yet. There we go. We don't have this yet. My goodness, we have nothing. It's so jank. Oh. That's what we're gonna do. Shield is too small. There you go. All right, and that is just rendezvous. Okay, not dock. So I guess we don't actually need the dock Let's do it anyway, because we'll. I might leave this up there and then dock with it with something else. That way we can. Well, actually, it's gonna have a crap orbit, so maybe I won't do that. That seems excessive. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, we only have a tiny engine plate. What engines do we have? You know what? Screw that. Let's do this. Kind of jank, but keep it cheap. I assume that has, okay, yeah, 14. Will be fine. I don't think we'll need batteries for this. We should do some science. But this is not primarily a science mission. We're just trying to get our friend out of orbit here. Make this super straightforward. This is probably enough. Slap some boosters on and call it a day. Oh, I love using those. FLC 1000. Those aren't boosters. Yeah, just thumpers. I'm not gonna go crazy here. I do want to turn struts on those. Okay. What do we have? There we go. That's just curb and rescue. Make it easy. So this is enough to get us much wherever. It's 14 in the vacuum. Doesn't feel like enough. Let's see this. That should be all right. I'm trying to think of his orbit. We're gonna have to do a lot of, well, if we do this right, this is fine. Let's just do this. Ah, beans. We're gonna have to recover this. Or you know what? We're gonna, this is so stupid. Or will he die if I do this? I don't know. How fast do these chutes open? If I have Bill hop out and just jump with his chute, no, he won't make it. Let's not be silly. Do it right. Hope everyone's having an awesome Saturday. Invalid parts, huh? Okay, let's get rid of Bill. Let's go. How did we lose? Did we lose both Val and Jeb in the same airplane incident? I mean, is a one-seater, but just trying to fly the same plane. Oh, well. No, I think I tried some kind of weird parachute thing, didn't I? I don't know. Anyway, let's get ready to launch. Check staging. What the heck is that? Oh, actually, this can come off with the upper stage. That'll do. SAS on. Alright, now. Let's wait until. Let's do this way. It's easier. About right there, yeah. It's a little more. Shoot. Close enough. All right. Here we go. I wonder if this actually has enough. I may have made this too small. Madden may just be going for a ride here, I'm not sure. Am I going up or down? I want to go up. I think. I hope I chose correctly. I absolutely did not. Oh, God. Yeah, north is this way. Ah, crap. We'll try to correct that. I'm wasting all our fuel. Beans. Maybe I should have just stayed. Stayed in equatorial and then burned to change. Wow. What did we lose there? Anything? Looks like we're all good. Our nose cone just slammed back into us. Terrifying. Sheesh. This ain't gonna fly too well. Oh well. I'm not sure about this mission. Going super well. Yeah, I'm like way off on my curve here. Well, anyway. It's like going in the right spot. Let's just see if we have enough to do this as descending. It's clearly not in the right spot. $500, and that leaves us like near none. That's already most of our fuel. And that's more than we have. You know what? Cancel this. This mission sucked. I think this would have worked if I'd flown correctly, but I think I should have been here. Waited till we were here to take off and then flown in that 45 or so. I guess I could check his orbit. Let's get Madden back down and try again. Oh, wait. Oh, beans. I should have gotten science from here, but it's okay. We'll get it on the next thing. Shoots are activated. Man, it's giving the thumbs up there. I'm gonna open this Dr. Pepper I have. I like to slow down for this because I'm used to those exploding when they open if you're on hyperspeed. Ew. I don't know why it bothers me when they clip. And we're almost back here. Maybe I should see if we have a report from here already. What about temperature? No, we didn't. Probably didn't have pressure either, but I guess we do now. The water. Report from the water. We got that? Nope. Free science. All right. We should just overpower this a little and then it'll be whatever. So I'm not going to change much. We're going to keep those. We're just gonna invert our... I hate using a bunch of these, but it's most sensible, I think. There. That's a stupid amount. Yeah, okay. That should be able to rescue anybody around. Oops, let's make sure we've just got Madden. Yep. Need room for our friend. Who are we rescuing? Is it Ben? I ended up not cleaning my garage today. I gardened instead. Alright, now let's do this properly. Not quite right. Need where like there. A little farther. Looks about right. And that looks about 45, right? I don't know. No, maybe not. It's more like, let's see if north 30 maybe. We'll go with 30. Everything looks good. Staging, all that's not a big deal. Upper stage. Okay. 30. I don't remember that. Pull this down a little. Oh gosh. Those things are not going to fly off very well. And yeah, I didn't go horizontal early enough. Yeah, we're fine. It's a 2. I think here's right. Let's check orbit. It's pretty close. Too much, but that's at least going in the right kind of realm of like earlier. All right, this time we might give our nose cone a little time to deviate from our trajectory. I don't think I've ever run into something like that. That's funny. That's probably been long enough. I don't think we'll hit it at this point. I hope. Let's keep this kind of fast. Oh wow, yeah, we did pretty close. Only -3. Let's get to the descending node. So just gonna match his. Here and do it again, just a smidge, and then I think probably if we burn out from here we'll meet him. Okay, I would guess here, so let's just check and see if I'm right. Pretty close, but we're a little, is that, hold on, I forget which is which. So we're a little late, so let's back just a smidge. Oop, overshot. Oh wait, no, move forward a smidge. That's right. Orbital mechanics are weird. No, that's wrong too. I could just burn it this way. Fix it. There we go. Not worry about it. Alright, separation's 3 kilometers. Oops. Don't do timers. Yes, delete. Don't show again. I never use timers because I don't usually do enough missions for that. Oh, look at that. We'll basically hit him. That's great. It's a 1 minute 7 second burn, so I want to start at 34-ish seconds. So I'll line up target. Cool. Speed up just a little bit. Okay, and burning. Ooh, I need to not forget to get science and then do all the contracts at once. So this should be our rendezvous. This should be obviously saving him. We'll definitely get that. And then, yeah, if we grab some science, we'll be all good. Dabo, not Ben. I knew it had a B in it. Pretty different. Correction. Start throttling down in a second. Not even close. So let's see. Nope, wrong way. Towards the target a little more. Yeah. I'm just gonna manually watch this number. Okay, it went above, so let's just, there we go. Should see him pretty soon. Start slowing down. There we go. Let's get this down to like 50. And we'll just warp so we're closer that way. Don't risk smashing his head. Blocky14, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Little correction here. Just turn that off. Hope you're having a good night. I'm just sort of having a chill Kerbal stream. I'm in career mode. We lost Jeb and Val last week. But we're rescuing this fine gentleman, Dabo, from Curb in Orbit. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. I mean, I'm like way close. Oh my gosh, that's a he's in space plane. That is a Mark 1 inline. So that should have done, yeah, a bunch of contracts. Yay, money! What are you, a scientist? I was hoping it was a pilot. That's all right. We'd rescue him anyway. Is that the front? Yeah, I see the window, I think, anyway. Where is it? Oh, that's the... Just dance around here. There we go. Alright, now we just need to do a little science for our other contract. I can't believe I don't have the... Here, and I'm going to get Dabo to grab that because sometimes those don't make it through a re-entry. Alright. Let's make sure we won't slam into that thing. Looks good to me. I really hope I have enough for this. Looks like I might not. Nah, I got it. Alright. Actually, I'll warp here. Oh no! Oh, all right. Well, we're pretty darn close. I should have kept going from there, but I wanted to aim more for there. But that's okay. We'll do what any good Kerbal does at this point. We'll have Dabo hop out and help. Well, first let's make sure we're lined up right. Hold that. Okay, cool. Can't believe I did that. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think we'll make it fine. Thanks, Dabo. A little bit of pushing from the Kerbals here. No, they're good. They're good. Lucky. We're close enough that we can do this at least. I would have made it if I'd burned from Maxilla. How's it going? 75 stream streak. That's madness. Is that even a real number? That's incredible. Thank you so much. Just playing Kerbal. I decided to keep with no cam, even though my camera fixed, because I don't know, it's more relaxing. I like to play Kerbal for like just chill. If you just joined us, I tried to be fancy, and instead of burning where it's most efficient, I burned over here, and I came up short like 5 meters a second or something. I don't know. We got the person we just rescued from orbit is out back pushing with their EVA prop. I'm gonna stop just a second. I think we can probably get it low enough. I don't want to go below like 0.5 EVA prop left. I don't think I need that much to get back in the capsule, but no sense in being risky. It's getting a little wobbly too, which is kind of upsetting. Not sure what's going to happen when I let go here. All right, we're at 0.5. Just really was hoping to get below. Okay, we got to stop. A little more. It's weird. It's like resisting. Okay, now this is like stupid. Okay. Be careful here. Maybe Madden can use his. I know it refills, but I don't like to just use the infinite EVA fuel. So we'll have 2 Kerbins worth. Oh dang, it's gonna, I need to go quick because it's gonna like try and move. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, well, we got it. Under 60 anyway. Now it's spinning. Let's try this again. This time I won't bump it with Madden when I hop off, or at least try not to. There we go. Actually, I have to do this so it doesn't flip, because the one in there is a scientist. He does not want to drop because I keep shifting here. Let's just stop while we're ahead and see what happens in atmosphere. Is that not the door? There it is. Well, hugging the capsule. All right. That's probably not low enough to slow us down in one pass, but let's see what happens. Oh dear. Yeah. Once this gets down to like a couple hundred. So that took off, I don't know, like 500,000 or so. Still dropping. Just a little arrow braking. It's fine. It's fine. Warp back to the other side. I don't want to warp under because we'll lose some of our braking. Hope you're doing well, Maxilla. Having a good weekend. I can't believe I didn't finish Laura Bow yesterday. So sad. Apparently I needed the cheese. $2.6 million on our apoapsis. You spent too much time on the bookshelf? You're building one? Or you're just hanging hanging out on one? No. I was building some shelves and I ran out of materials. And so they're about half done. Oh, I spent too much time on the bookshelf. I thought you meant you this weekend when I asked how it was going. Because I was building shelves, not this weekend, but a couple months ago. And I'm looking at them because they're in my office. And they're about half built. But they are 100% full of board games, so... Yeah, I did spend a lot of time on the bookshelf. Did I ever figure out the bookshelf? No, I still don't know how to get the cheese, do I? It's upsetting. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to push again. Just for the sake of time. There's no need to be doing this. It'll work. Eventually we would land this way, but we'll just get out and push. Finally below 59 at least. I mean 60. We're in the 59s now. Alright. Let's go here. And we shall push. And I'll use Dabo to push. We'll just say that Madden gave him his EVA fuel. We do want orbital, not surface. And all right, let's do this. There, because now Madden can hold it steady. There are no books in space, yeah. I probably should have read a book about space because I seem to have screwed up this mission a little bit. Look at that wobble, my goodness. If we get down to like 45. Okay, I need to chill for a second. There we go. Yeah, like 45 or lower. It looks like we'll make it lower. It's funny, it's not actually wobbling here, just on that map. I wonder why. Sort of builds up. I'll just go till I'm at 0.5 again. Guess I could do that. No, that's too scary if I physics warp while I'm doing this. If I shoot off into space. Oh yeah, here we go. Get into the 30,000s. We'll definitely land on the next round. And because we've taken so long. Nah, we won't really be near there because it'll have rotated over here by then, but still, nonetheless. All right, we're good to go. Whoosh. Exciting. All right, let's do surface, retrograde. Cool. Well, anyway, we completed all the contracts, so that's the main thing. Yeah, we saved Dabo, or Dabo, and we are gonna recover some science, and we obviously rendezvoused. So yeah, more money. Next, I want to build like a station and put up some satellites because I have extra ground stations off, so I need to put up satellites. Oh man. Definitely landing. So we're dropping much faster than we're dropping, so. Or our paraapsis is dropping faster than we're dropping, so. Yeah, and at 30,000 we'll be in like serious air. Blader's fine. Parachute check. They are on. And looks like we'll be landing off the southern tip of, well, probably like right here-ish. So in between the desert and KSC. Yeah, but they get to bring up stuff that they want, and once they've brought it up, they're probably like, "Gosh, I could take this book or whatever back down, or leave it up here as a valuable thing for them to." Read. I don't remember what their personal items are allowed to weigh. Sometimes they bring up some cool stuff. There are no books in space, except for on the ISS. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad to just toss out some orbital debris concerns. Come back later. I know that's outrageously unlikely. Let's fix the spread so I don't have to see them clip through each other. Yeah. All right, speed it up. Yeah, and sorry it looks terrible. My computer is terrible, so. We are 100% stock here, and not even on very good quality. I still think it looks pretty awesome. Although, I mean, the water is obviously... Does it say what books are currently in the library? That'd be interesting to know. I thought I saw, and that might have been on Artemis. Didn't they have a book on Artemis? I thought I saw, what's her name? Christina was reading. The Andy Weir book that's the movie now. Project Hail Mary. It is a pretty big landfill if you don't. Yeah, it just depends on where you put the trash. It matters. You don't want to clog up some areas. That would make sense. All right, well, we got those jokers back. Oh, and we have enough for another science thing, so we'll check that out. We already went to the moon. Where's my Minimus stuff? I guess we could go back to the moon. Holy crap. Transfer crew between vessels, rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of moon. We could do that. We already went there. And landed. We could rescue some more astronauts. There's 2. I wonder how different these 3 orbits are. Let's just do all 3. We're going to go on rescue missions to fill out our staff here, since we killed Jeb and Val. Oh, that one's super easy. That one's a pain in the butt. And that one's not too bad. It's pretty far out though. It's almost lunar orbit. They're all at least going... Okay. I hate when they're going retrograde. It's like, oof. Ugh. Oh, wait, no. 2 of them are down here. Okay, this middle one's who we just rescued. Honestly, I wish I could just hide his... Like, I don't want to destroy it because I like having all the junk in space, but... No, well. Maybe I should just destroy it. Wow, I bet we could save both of them at the same time. Easy. I don't have room for 2, 3, though. I wonder what I could do for that. How could I save both of them at once? How could I save both of them at once? On this ship, I mean. Like, just without... Yeah. This is so stupid. Oh, gosh. Alright, we don't... Oops. We do not need any science from this, so we're gonna take this crap off. Alright. I'm gonna just put the 3 marker on there so I don't accidentally use this in the future because it's so stupid. Okay. Access is open. Alright, let's go rescue these 2 people. Oh, let's make sure this isn't filled up. Good, just Madden. Launch. Tim Peake brought a copy of The Martian and left it there. The science I don't understand. It's just my job. 5 days a week. Gonna go save some rocket men. That's right. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. I went to reach for abort, but I don't have those action groups yet, and I don't have a LAS yet, so that really didn't do anything. So we're going to abort the old-fashioned way. I forgot to nose cone this. All right, we're going to cut this as soon as the boosters are off. And just call this one a wash. Get Madden out of there. I'd probably still make it if I hadn't have angled quite such a terrible, shallow one. Actually, cool. Nope. Wow. Seriously? I kind of broke up in a wobble there when I separated. I've never had that happen. Dude didn't launch. Well, I had BS physics wobble. I shouldn't have done that just because I had that thing upside down. I didn't like. It's so stupid. I feel like that doesn't even. I almost want to just resurrect Madden because that's total BS. But Madden's dead. Krakened. Just adding that thing on the top. We need a pilot. We're probably about to save a pilot, but we got the cash. Okay. Ludkiss is our new pilot. And I just launched the same one, and it's going to do the same thing. All right, I can fix this. Hold on. Very quick staging if it wobbles again. I'm not going to light the boosters. I'm just going to just let them drop off on the pad. Yep, it did. Okay, boosters up. There we go. Recover those. It's so silly that adding that like that suddenly destabilizes the whole vehicle because I have struts on now and not make the same mistake twice. Why is that on? Why is that on? Get off. Wow. So much for X. I also have a Hotusk hooked up, and I think it took over the throttle. Sure, blame physics. I think I'm blaming the physics engine. Okay. So jank. Also, I'm blaming the fact that it saves your last launch vehicle in the autosave slot, even if you go and fix it. And I selected it because it had the same name, but it wasn't the new one. I hate landing on land on these. Unpleasant. It's probably fine. Lost the heat shield. It's not, but it's not right physics. Man, did y'all see that wobble? Y'all think it's going to do that when it has the nose cone? I think it's because of the way heat shields and air resistance and stuff work, but I'm going to go add struts anyway, just in case. I thought I had them all on. Yeah, so it's on some of the stuff, but this is probably the main one. Not the auto saved. There we go. All right, now I need to do the struts again. Hold on. Just add a few. That's probably fine. Just Ludkiss. Okay. This wobbles again. We're just going to go with it and hope for the best. Just launch immediately and it should be fine. I really was hoping to wait until the capsules were in the right spot, though. Yeah, why is it doing that? I guess I need to start using the launch towers. I never do, but... I guess this is the angle we're launching at. Ridiculous. I've never seen an uglier rocket. Anyway, let's just overshoot the 2 and we'll dive back in for him. Under 90. Let's pull it up. Ah, what a silly vehicle. You know what I just realized? I think that may be locked on, but that's okay. Yeah, it's gonna stay on, so maybe one of these guys is an engineer and he can pull it off for us. Because the skirt won't go away if I didn't turn this upside down like I should have. The I forget what it's called. Oh man, pretty close. Let's do him first. No, it'll be this one first. No, it's fine. Sitting Stan, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, and I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing pretty good. And a little Kerbal stream. We're playing a career mode. We played it last week as well. Just sort of earning science. I really didn't want this in orbit. Now I have trash in orbit. Dang it. Also, terrified to learn whatever this is. What's the second one? Okay, that's okay. Can mix those. Still in bed at 6:30. Excellent. I'm gonna fix the node a bit here. Oop, that is the ascending. And I think we can just go on and get, I mean, 6 is pretty good. Let's go to here. And we'll be able to correct the velocity. And meet our target. So we're saving Dobas first here. Here and just line this so that's the away from the target, and so I'm just going to line up our away exactly with them. Yeah. Okay, now it's lined up. No, it's not quite lined up. There we go. And I'll just burn towards it, slow down a little so we don't come screaming in at them. Gosh. We don't have Our pilot's not experienced since we killed our last one. Seem to have screwed up. Overburned. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Ugh, too much that way now. So I wonder what's causing our... Let's just get closer. That's much better. Let's get near there, do the same thing. Oh, we're like passing though almost. Okay. All right, there we go. Honestly, we're probably close enough. If we can switch, we can just fly him over here. We'll get a little closer, though. Dobas, another scientist. What's he doing out here by himself? Pick up our friend. Whee! Get our next one. Let's go all the way over here. .2 at that one. Where is he? Are we not that close yet? There he is. All right. Scientists? I'm just getting a bunch of scientists. Ridiculous. Alright, he's gonna have a little flight here. Proper EVA. Hey, alright, we're all on board. There's Graylin. Okay. Orbit. We should have plenty to... Where are we at, though? Oh, gosh, look, we're basically perfect spot. That should do good. Yeah, alright. We're at 34, then we're all good. So, yeah, I think we rescued all of them. Let's hope he can hold. What's our electricity at? Yeah, we're good. Oh, I forgot, we actually kind of have 2 batteries since we have 2 capsules. Unfortunately, he can't hold. The vector, so we're gonna have to kind of... I think it would be stable anyway, but I'm not sure how this nonsense affects it. Let me get off warp for a sec. I don't want to over input here. I kind of thought we were going to come down in the ocean. That does not appear to be the case. I'm going to cut this for a sec to fix the orientation. May as well get the crew report if it's worth anything. It's not. Alright, this is probably going to explode when it hits the ground. The heat shield. I could jettison it, but I don't know. Coming in hot because we have all this crap on us. Like these 2 extra things. I'm going to leave it there and let it absorb this hit. Let's see if they live. That is not our real altitude. There we go. Good luck, Kerbals. Ah, they're fine. I wasn't so worried about. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. We have 1 more to rescue. But at least we get to use the normal rescue. We just don't have the 3-person pod yet, so I had to kind of make something stupid there. All right. Let's look at this other orbit we're rescuing from. You know what? I'm going to destroy their... I didn't put this trash here. Dobos is rescued. Yeah, the only person we don't have is Valdrin. So... Davos. Okay. And then I can't terminate Valdrin because Valdrin's kind of out there though, so that's going to be a bit of a situation. It's like 10 degrees north. Okay. That's pretty far away, so we'll use a different rocket. We should have a crap ton of money now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we have like $500,000. Because we need like so much, like for the research upgrade. It's 451, it's ridiculous. Repair kits. Arrow shells. That would solve a lot of our trouble, wouldn't it? I actually think I'm gonna get this. I'm not gonna buy all the parts yet. Maybe I will. We have a lot of money. Let's actually buy all these parts that we haven't gotten yet. Why not? There we go. I think we have everything we can. Cool. Let's just use our moon lander and maybe even strip it down a smidge. What is this? Oh gosh. That's not it. May as well delete that. Oof. What is my moon rocket? So T are the tests from before. It must be this one. Yeah, there it is. They're so ugly. I hate these tanks. Well, that'll definitely rescue him. Let me put R here for rescue, and we'll update. Actually, hold on. There's so much stuff I need to get rid of. Including this itself. Brilliant. Now it's inside this rocket. There we go. That's the wrong one. 2-person. There we go. Alright, let's heat shield. We can throw this out because it's for the small one. May as well stick this on here. Really toss that. This parachute's okay for this one, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. Honestly, that is this one. Nope, that's too big. And then we'll just do this. It's fine. This has got to be enough for. Oh wow, that's jank. That'd be bad. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There. Now we have a rescue ship for pretty much all of the system now. Because this can land and come back from the moon, so it should be able to go anywhere in orbit. They're kind of bowed out. Let's recover. I need to turn auto strut on in the other place. Man, always forget auto strut. All right, now we need to check the orbit. Let's do it this way. Okay. Let's wait till we're on the right side here. Looks like we were on the right side. I just didn't see it. Thought that was through. Say about right there. A little farther. That's fine. It's close enough. Let's stay light. That's good. Oh, Bob. Do you think Bob will survive if I... climb down? Yeah, excellent. All right, Bob, get out of here. Sliding down the rocket. We'll just recover him and go back to our... This is stupid. All right, now let's eyeball this rescue here. About 10 north, I said. Let's see if I'm right. This thing has so much delta V, I don't know that it matters. Wait, why is Bill in this? Oh my gosh. Why was it Bill and Bob? Why would they ever want to be the two on a ship? Doesn't it always... I thought it always assigned a pilot if it had one. I guess not. All right, come on now. Did it this time. Deary me. Here we go. I'd like to try and like start rolling around like 4,000 or 5,000, just ever so slightly, and then at 10 like properly do it. Although I'm actually starting now. Oh man, this is way too high, gimbal. Should have turned those down. I think I said that last time we launched this. Alright. We got way too high, but we're going to the moon. I guess it doesn't matter. We're not actually going to the moon, but we're going to that altitude. See how it's looking. It's about right. Should be like right lined up with that. That's pretty close. It's close. Actually, maybe going too much. Let's go here. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's a little high, I think. Could probably come back lower. Stage. To be in orbit. There we go. And keep burning just a little. Stop. Okay. Excellent. Let's go all the way out here. I guess we should set as target. 10 off, man, not even close. Oh, it's way steeper than we are. No, we're just like in the wrong kind of plane. That's all. Anyway. Let's raise that up. All right, dump that. Let's get here. Let's fix the... Why is it going so slow? I'm just gonna manually do this. Probably wish I didn't. Okay. And if he's there, probably here? No, maybe. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's not what we want. Maybe we shouldn't try to meet him on that side. Oh, wait. No! Mother. We were exactly in line with him. I was wondering why it said we were 10 degrees off. I clicked the moon instead of the derelict because they were so close. I was like, wait, how am I in the moon if I'm so inclined? So inclined. Yeesh. All right, well, let's undo what I just did. We're about a degree off of him earlier. That's so silly. We've got plenty of delta V though, so we should be good. I launched so good. Dang it. We're like dead on that. All right. Now, where is he at? Oh, this might be like right now. Let me check. No, that's pretty far. So this is where he's at, so we're going too fast. So here. Where's that farther? 7-9. Yeah, it's getting farther. We're all the way over here. Very far. We may need to just orbit a little. Let's spin around. Ah, excellent. Okay. So then we'll go a little farther. Whoop, don't do that. That's even farther. How confusing. All right, we'll just radial. We have enough delta V to do that. I like when I can like just do it though. Oop. So that means we should have been leaving from like right there, I guess. These are all perfect. My goodness. Let's radial out. Nope, that's more. There we go. Oop. I don't know why I'm doing this. We'll be like correcting later, but 2.3, that's pretty good. 25-second burn. All right. Start at like 12 seconds here. After this, I'm going to set up satellites, I think. I'm not sure. Pretty close, 2.6. Let's go all the way right before we get to him. And burn the heck out of our... Honestly, it's like dead on. Just get a little closer. Oops, went below. That's just what I want, is interacting with the moon. It's fantastic. Right, let's just go a little farther and then we'll fix it as we go. Burned past him. Whoops. That's fine, whatever. We'll just have him catch us. It's a pilot! Valdrin's a pilot, finally. More pilots, that's what we need. Yay! So I like to do that, but then I adjust the burn down here so we don't come in too hot. Dang, we're pretty close to the moon. I guess not. Just looks like it. Right, let's actually get a little lower. Okay. So can't we make physics illegal? I tried. Earlier. But we ended up just killing Kerbals. Just trying to keep my periapsis around 35 when this burns over. That's why I'm kind of burning in a weird spot, but also slowing down. Close enough. 38 and 756. That's much less horrifying. Parachutes on surface. Retrograde. There's the crater. Since we're gonna land on land, probably. Look. Yeah, heck, we might. Let's see, probably land like right here in the mountains. Oof. Should probably have looked before I burned, but this should be okay landing in the mountains. Let's see what the Kerbals are looking at here. Oh, they look backwards, that's right. Or they look forwards, I guess. So they can't see the world, no matter which way they're facing. At least not during re-entry. Ha! Retro demi-urging. Who'd have thunk it? It's craziness. Oh wow, we're proper landing at the airfield almost. There's the desert airfield. Yeah, heck yeah. That's a pretty good shot on accident. Especially at that weird orbit we were in. All right. What? Open? Open? What are you doing? Oh my god. Holy crap, that was terrifying. All right, we're going dual parachutes from now on, or drogues. I'm honestly afraid we're gonna get the heat shield to blow up coming in at 8.9. Oof. All right, they're alive. Crew report. Here, let's be really silly. Let's get a EVA report. The desert. Grab a sample. Oh, can I not grab samples on Kerbal? I guess I didn't know that. Hey, thanks for the applause. We saved Valdrin, so now we have 2 pilots. We've been just taking contracts to save astronauts because we need money and it's easy. But let's go do something actually interesting. Let's go to the other moon, Minimus. Let me think. So if we're gonna go to Minimus, we should try to take. Okay, let's get rid of that thing. That thing's the worst. Oh my gosh, we do have a LAS. Oh, it's massive. Never mind. I don't like that. I trust these much more. On the tip, let's just put that. I don't care. Oh no, you know what we need? We need our science box. There we go. We'll live with that. Looks stupid, but. And then we need science. You know what? I could put the. Sometimes I'll do this. That's whatever. That's fine. I try not to clip parts too much, but That's backwards. Oh boy. Let's start over. I also want, which I never grab. I stuff a battery in here somewhere. Maybe on the side of that. Those fit. Fits. They're kind of weird though. There we go. Read the manual. Did I leave that on? Oh no. Is there a Kerbal manual? Hold on, I have to go. I didn't even think about that. Did I leave all this stuff on? The redeems? Welcome in, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well this weekend. Okay, no, read the manuals off. That's funny. Oh no, I got the right stuff. Okay, cool. Shark attack. I actually looked, I thought, to see if there was a manual, but I don't think there is for Kerbal. I didn't look super hard. I just... What was I doing? Oh yeah, legs. I was like, I need to land, don't I? Alright, these are bigger, so hopefully they'll reach... Yes, they're below the engine. No more of that silliness. I think we're good. Let's get... I'm gonna take both pilots. Is that crazy? Wait, no, do we have science stuff? Hold on. No, we don't have any of that yet. Like the deployable science. Or do we? Okay, not enough to do anything. We don't have the solar panels. Cool. We should probably just take the science junior too. All right, let's go to Minimus and get some science. Before we launch, let's go look at contracts so we can make some more money. Mitsu. How's it going? How's it going? They do not care about me going to Minimus. Let's explore Kerbin too. Dock! Oh, we should do that. Let's dock around Kerbin. Hold on. Change of plans. We'll go to Minimus after this. We got plenty of time. Plus, I have an idea. I always wanted to see something. We're going to just do a totally new vehicle. Alright. It's just going to be a one person. No, you know what? I do need two people, actually. stock on. All right, now we have the stack separator that we want. There we go. Parachutes. I should probably just like make this and save it because it's always the same. Okay, here's the weird part. I don't know how to do this actually. It's too small. How can I maybe like this? And then I want to add the interstage nets. There we go. And so I want to add those and this is gonna look silly, but you'll see. I think it works like this. I haven't actually done this a bunch. I need to have these doubled. I'll do that. And then I also need more of these, but dang, that doesn't quite fit inside, does it? I don't want to clip them. Actually, I can kind of build this anyway I want, can I? Yeah, so I can like, that's totally fine. How do I just say I'm done? Oh, left alt. Okay, there we go. Okay. This should work. We'll see. Totally normal. Totally normal. What is that down there? Oh, interesting. There we go. That's what we want. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, I've never done that, like I said, so that's interesting. So now I can build the fairing. But I want one more thing. Oh my gosh. Will this fit in here? Yeah, perfect. Exactly what I want. I also want... I don't have any solar panels? Is that serious? What? Oh no. It's frustrating. So I just want this just barely contain everything. Wait, how do I get it to like snap to that properly? Nope. Dang it. I don't know how to do fairings. There we go. Okay. Yeesh. Cool. Okay, that is correct. Hopefully I did that right. No idea. I'm just making the rocket we just had, essentially. Let's do struts. A few things that might get weird. And nose cones. All right. What a strange vehicle. There we go. I have flown into the sun, yeah. It's super hard. But what I actually did was I used Joule to pull my so if you raise your orbit really high, so I think it was an Eve flyby to raise my periapsis, and then I burned a little bit to get to Joule, and then I had it lower my no wait, whatever. Anyway, the point is I did an Eve flyby, then I did Joule, and then at the peak of it I had enough delta V to burn down into the sun. But it's, yeah, to just burn the delta V to get to the sun is outrageous. Oh, we don't have enough something. Too many parts. Ah. Okay, but I think we need science because we need solar panels. I was about to set up a station, so I guess I should have said that. I'm bringing parts into space, and they added this thing which I haven't ever used except for once because I had a contract to repair a satellite. But you can apparently just like grab parts with an engineer and sort of stick them together in different ways. And so I wanted to do that. So if we get into space, I can then open this up and then I can build off of the docking ring here and build a little, framework for a station and then get stuff up there. And yeah, that'll be cool. I've always just flown my stations up in like pieces that are mostly intact. So this will be neat. I've never done the in-space construction stuff. I don't know when they added that, probably with one of the expansions or something. But I need to upgrade my VAB. But I think we should launch this first and go to Minimus first to get the science, because there's a few parts we need that we don't have somehow. Yeah, so when I actually get to interplanetary, you'll see what I do for that. But when it gets to the very, very fine tuning of it, as you're doing the slingshot, I get about a quarter of the way to the intercept with the planet. And then I manually kind of just burn and watch the planet on the map, and it'll show you where you're coming in, and you can kind of do fine tune adjustments there. And I just try to do it by like minimal throttle and sort of experiment, because trying to use the built-in maneuvering is like good for big stuff, but it's kind of rough for fine-tuning. And also when you're really far away, it's very hard because just a little bit of change like messes everything up. What am I doing? I'm upgrading this. This is going to take all our money. That's okay. We're going to go get some more money. All right, to Minimus, and we're going to take, yeah, engineer sounds good. Let's do it. Ludcris. Let's take both pilots. I think taking both pilots makes sense to level them up for landing on Minimus. That'll be good. Launch Festival. Fight over the controls. But, yeah, if you didn't know, I don't know if everyone knows this. If you say you know what? We're about to be doing it. I'll show it when we go into Minimus. Let me check staging real quick so I don't get myself in trouble. Looks good to me. Already like roll. There we go. Oh, I don't have my SAS on. There we go. I forgot to turn the boosters down again. Be like hauling. I don't like dropping the boosters when we're still very vertical, so I'm turning a little early. 'Cause when they're this long, sometimes they hit you. And I don't have Separatrons on these, although I should have put them there. Because we have them now, I think. We'll be pretty sideways by then, at least enough for them not to take us out. And we're also going like a little too fast for this. High boosters. Man, I need to turn these down. I always forget to do that in the VAB. The normal gimbal is so strong. I forgot to wait for the right launch, so we're just going to go into equatorial and we'll burn the difference. Let it try to fly into it. We should have enough for that, I would think. Oof. Should have turned down the throttle before I did that. Blew up the separation ring. Now I need to cut these gimbals. Direct to orbit here, so we have to raise so much later. All right. Didn't quite get there, but that'll be fine. So where's Minimus? Over there. Let's fix all this. Is that ascending node? So descending. Have to dump this. That's close enough. All right. Minimus is there, so I'd say we're fast enough that probably this is good. So this is what I was talking about, where you can kind of zoom into the planet, and then if you mess with the node from here, you can also just edit it. But, oops. That is not the button I meant to pull. So then you can see where it's at. Anyway, so that's cool. And we'll point towards the maneuver node and warp. "44 seconds, so we'll start at 22 seconds. Whew, that was a perfect warp. My goodness. Do we have enough Delta V? What have I done? We should. This is a pretty... easy planet to land on, or moon to land on. Overshot a little. We may be hitting the planet. We are indeed. So this is what I'm talking about. You can kind of just look here and then just like tap it. Works for me. Escapes there, so we're gonna warp right to it. Let's see it yet. Oh, there it is. Nice. Minimus. I'm going to stop about right here, actually. Whoa. Loading. We should probably get science. We'll do one of these here. Do the temperature. Do the crew report. Do an EVA. Why not? All right, and then we'll gather all that. So what I'm going to do is, I know it's like, hey, that's going to eject the lunchbox thing, but I'm going to grab all the science and put it in the pod right at the end. I just don't need to close that. Put this down. I want to land in this little thing here, so we're probably going to just burn down now. Lovely. Oh, I didn't do surface. Always a bad mistake. Gotta account for the rotation. All right. Should be able to get a little closer till we burn again. Coming in kind of hot. It's okay. Burn at 5. That was too early. Could have waited. Burn at 90. There. Welcome to Minimus. Do science. Science. Collected the temperature. What did the goo say it did? I should have reviewed that. I need to read it. You observe the goo. That's all it says. All right, brilliant. Collected and recorded pressure data from the surroundings. Get a crew report. Collect all. Let's have Valdrin head out here. Jill! How's it going? Tips for landing on the moon. I mean, it's kind of like what I just did, but you know, I don't know. I'd have to see what. Are you just running out of Delta V? Are you not able to land or not get back? Or I'm not like super amazing at this either. So that may not. Maybe I don't. So I can't gather. Can I get rocks though? Is there a rock nearby? Does anyone see any rocks? There's one. All right, let's go over there. I see it. Oof, shadow errors. I may not be able to collect stuff yet. Maybe I didn't upgrade something yet. No, pick up green sandstone. There we go. Old mining pick out. Yay, 150 science. Okay. So we have 800. How much science do we have? Let's review our data. So we have 150, 20. So it's like 230, 260, 300, 330, 50, 400, 440, 490, 500. Like 530? That's probably enough. don't think we can afford any more science than that. So what I'm going to do here, though, is wait. We kind of missed our rotation here, but... So I'm going to wait till I'm rotated right there. We're just going to, like, direct return. I'm a little concerned that it just said I couldn't warp because I'm landed, so I don't know why there's like an AP there. Are we about right? That's about perfect. So now we're like going directly opposite of the orbit, and so we can just go straight up. And once we escape Minimus, we'll have lowered our Kerbal orbit. Because we're going against the velocity that we actually have. Let's see. And just keep lowering it. And hopefully not hit the moon. That is disgusting. Oop. I must have, yeah. I was like, I must have been burning to the side slightly. All right, well, what is our, perhaps, let's just wait till we're out of this orbit. This is kind of silly. Yeah, I was burning directly wrong. Blarg. That's certainly an interesting way to come back. We're going to have like a weird... This is dumb. But it'll be fine. There we go. All right, now before we get too far... I need Valdrin to grab our science. So we can drop them back in the pod, so we actually bring them back home with us. Alright, and then let's warp to here. Gosh, what an insane orbit. Okay. So I'm just watching down here, and I move back up slightly if it gets lower than 35, and then back down if it's too high. So I'm just trying to bleed off speed with what delta V I have. This is already going to be kind of wonky anyway. Looks good, 38. I didn't do my science, Junior! Oh well, let's do it now. Oh no. Valdrin, go pick that up as well. Alright. Let's just warp till we're close to the atmosphere and see what happens here. Our surface velocity is going to be... Okay, it's not too different. Definitely coming in pretty hot. Alright. for that. We're in the atmosphere. Let me speed that up a little. Yeah, we're good. And check parachutes. It's our lower stage flying by us at high speed. Our upper stage, sorry. Is the thing we just jettisoned. And another piece is flying by us again because we've slowed down more than it did. Yeesh. Where are we landing? Looks like we might hit this lake. I don't see that. It's just more of a bay, isn't it? Yeah, we're going in the bay. Good. I like landing in water. It's the way. Alright, well. Well, that should get us enough science for everything that we can learn at the upgrade level we're at. Hi-Fi Live! Welcome. What's going on? I know this is silly, but I don't like when they clip. There we go. There we go. So let's see if I was right. I said it was about 520 science. See if that's right. We already had like 40 or something. Or maybe we had 30. I don't remember. We had less than 50. I know that. Hope you're having a good weekend, Hi-Fi Live. 653, so it was way more than I said it was, I guess. But get those. Just chilling, excellent. That's what I'm doing. No face cam. Playing Kerbal instead of retro. I don't actually have any goals. I'm just sort of doing whatever. It's very nice. I kind of want to fly a plane around, but it's super dangerous. I wonder if maybe there's something to do around Kerbin now. No, see, I wish there were more plane things. Oh well. Wait, Kerbin, temperature. Below. Oh, excellent. All right, let's go see where these zones are. See if there's somewhere I can fly. If they're like super far away. They're super far away. They're at the dang pole. That would take us forever. So we just fly north. I could build a faster ship, I guess. Let's go see what I can do. We have all the parts we can get. I don't think we have any good engines yet, though. We have the turbojets. No, the afterburners, I mean, the Panthers. Maybe I could build something. Oh, I thought you were just really, like, excited about chilling. No, I just have the turbo fan. What plane do we have? my gosh, that is sketchy as hell. What am I doing? That's the Mark II? Oof. Do we have better gears yet? No. Alright, we need more money. So forget that for now. Let's go do the other thing. I'm going to take that contract. How long do I have for that contract? I could do something really stupid. Maybe I will. Let me look at that contract again. Expires now. Duration 5 years. Let's take it. Plant flag on the moon. Let's take it. Science from the surface of the moon. Let's take it. Alright, that's what we're going to do. Let's go land on the moon. Make money so I can upgrade the science center so we can get better parts so I can fly an airplane. Also excited. Excellent. I think this same one should be fine going to the moon as well. I'm trying to remember if we had any trouble. We can always rescue them. Let's take not the pilots so I can have a pilot to go rescue. Yeah, Bill. Let's take Bill. Okay. We lost Jeb and Val and also Madden. So we've lost 3 pilots. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll just call this Mark III. And then go clean up. Yes. Okay. Alright. We'll see if this can work for the moon. If not, then we will not be on the moon. Yeah, surely it can. That'd be silly if not. We're gonna wait for alignment for launch, though. And just direct. We're not gonna orbit Kerbal. We're gonna go direct to the moon. Where's okay? We're a little off. I'm going to center on Kerbal. That looks... I think I went too far, but we'll be fine. Why isn't it staging? This is odd. Is the electricity gone? No. Why can't I stage? That's odd. Well, let's recover and redo. That's weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen. But we'll still be lined up, so it's okay. All right, Ludkus and Bill. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the ship. I think that was just like an error from being at the map and warping. Or gosh, maybe it was I still warping. Did I not click stop warp? And I was warping at like 2 or something. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. No, really won't stage. Why won't it stage? What? Hmm. Oh boy. Okay. Nope, they're dead. Freaking garbage. Why won't it stage? Again, a bug kills us. I thought that the symmetry would activate both engines. I'm very confused. Is there something wrong with the rocket? Why wouldn't it stage? It looks fine. All right, Valdrin and Bob are going, and we don't have any engineers anymore. I'm still confused why this won't stage. You know, I've played a lot of career modes, and I'm usually very careful never to kill anyone. Like, I've made it to where I have like a full geosync satellite array, a big space station, bases on the moon, Duna, and I've lost like no Kerbals. What? It's still exploding over there. Yeah, something's off. I can't stage the rocket still. I don't understand what's happening. I'm not going to manually do it, that's for sure. Does anyone know what might cause that? Huh. Huh. Maybe I just need to like... I don't know. That's like 30 grand I lost earlier. I didn't realize that. For nothing. And 2 astronauts, which is a lot more money. But also, I don't like losing Kerbals. We just... Who did we lose? Did we... Okay, we didn't lose Valdrin, so we just saved Valdrin. What in the heck? I don't get it. Let's just do this. This is so dumb, but we may kill our Kerbals, but I don't know what else to do. gosh. Ridiculous. What a launch. I can't stage, so I don't know what else to do. But what I just did. Anyway, not recommended typically to launch like that. Moon's still in the right spot at least. Yeah. Kind of deep in the turn already. Going way fast. In the lower atmosphere. Oh, I can't stage. Like... Wait, what? Okay. Oh, and I can't stage, so I have to do these manually. Are you armed? Okay. One's armed at least. Well, my game's broken. Maybe we'll restart. Like, not the whole game, just like reload. What in the heck? Sorry, I was trying to get ready to separate them and I accidentally clicked it instead of... instead of penning it, because I was sort of stressed out. Hey, we did not lose Valdrin and Bob. Can't believe we lost Bill. Again, this is all, yeah, my staging doesn't work. Like, I still haven't even dropped this off. Now I have. I guess I didn't need to. I probably could have landed with it, but had a little money saved. Oh, man. Is it just this rocket, do you think? I don't know. Maybe I'll just, like, rebuild it. Like, not actually rebuild it, but, like, rebuild it by, like... Do you think it's because I deleted the thing that was also it, but I changed its name? I've never had a problem with that before, but... Very peculiar. What if I just take everything off, stick it back on? It's a different ship. Everything's good. Different name. I don't know. Did I maybe hit a button? Is there a way to turn off staging? Like, so you don't accidentally stage, and I accidentally hit that button? Yeah, because I still can't stage. And the stage button is a color. Why is that? I'm gonna look it up real quick, since I don't know if... Wow, Alt-L. How did I hit that? It says Time Warp can sometimes do that. No, I didn't unlock it. No, none of those are working. Yeah, my stages are locked. Okay. Alright. It says quitting and coming back sometimes can fix that. So I think that's a bug. Since Alt-L isn't unlocking it. So 3 of the Kerbals we've lost, what, 5 now total? 3 of them have been because of bugs. So I guess I don't feel too bad. And 2 were because I tried to fly an airplane on a dirt runway like an idiot. Don't ever do that. Don't ever fly on the dirt runway. Ooh. Honestly, most people probably just recommend not flying an airplane whatsoever. But they're like the funnest thing, so I don't recommend not ever flying them. The stage is still locked. What in tarnation? My game's broken. I. Let's just come to a screeching halt. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just totally restart this and yeah, we'll just listen to this for a second. I'll be right back. Rerun, see if this fixes it. Now I'm looking to see if there is in the controller options, if there's a button to change this. I don't see one anywhere. Like lock stages does not appear to exist. Huh. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. See if that worked. Stupid bugs. We should be on the moon by now. It's still purple. Huh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened. It's green now. What happened? I just clicked all the buttons till it worked. I must have clicked something earlier wrong. Alright, is the moon still there? It is. Okay. For goodness sakes. Now, to the moon. Yeesh. I think. Okay. This should work, I think. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should have left revert on in case there's a bug, but I feel like I'd abuse it if I lost a Kerbal because that makes me sad. Like when Val died. This time we'll throttle down. This should take us straight to the moon. Let's see if we have enough delta V in this. This vehicle's slightly larger than the one we landed on the moon earlier, but I felt like we had enough. More than enough last time we landed on the moon, so yeah, I think so. Perfect. Huh. Having a little trouble with the future ones. All right, let's get over here. Let's see about. Let's do it. Let's go farther. Okay. There, we're at the moon. Let's warp over here. Kerbal. Oh my. This kind of looks violently fast. We make it over that edge, don't we? Yeah. By a lot. Let's go for right here. I don't think we're going to slow down to land where I wanted to. I wanted to land right there, but this engine's not quite capable of that, it feels like. Well, maybe we'll be close-ish over here. No, probably over. higher than I want to be vertical, but it'll be fine. Are you falling over? Oh gosh. That's a lot hillier than it looked. Huh. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Hold on. Trouble. So this is bad. We just need to go up a little. Hold on. Let's go this way because that looks a lot less hilly. I'm like bleeding my Delta V here. This is also very hilly. Are we settled in? Are we all happy? Too much? Too much. What's our battery at? It's fine. Can we lock this leg? Like... Okay. It's not pretty, but it's holding. Yeesh. The fine dust of the moon has intermixed with some of the samples. You have a sneaking suspicion that they'll never be able to get the lab clean again. That's all right. Let's close those doors. We should have enough to get back home, but I don't really know. Go. Temperature. We're in the lowlands, it says. They say insanity is doing the same thing multiple times and expecting a different result. You check the atmosphere pressure anyway. Okay. Bob, can you get out without tipping this thing? What were our missions? Plant a flag. Okay, I can do that. There. Bob landed here and stole some rocks. Now, let's look for a rock. I don't think any of those are the ones we can pick up. Do we see any rocks that look like we could pick them up? I think over there maybe. Or maybe right there. No, right there. Okay. Let's go find out. Yeah, I think right ahead of us is it's a ways away, so this is probably going to be sketchy. Oop, there. That's one. That little itty bitty one. I don't have a mod for the... I don't have any mods, actually. My computer can barely run this, and also I've just always used vanilla. Yeah, that looks like the right rock. I guess it's not. No, pick up moonstone. It is. There we go. Get our little pickaxe out. Yeah. Welcome to Mastakilla. I don't have any mods. Oh no, I already have a moon rock? I thought we didn't get one last time. Oh well. Now the flag is just a lie. Did I do an EVA report? Yes, I did. I hope that didn't tip over while we were away. I don't think we got far enough away for it to unload. Looks like there's a bunch of rocks over there too. Well, where are other missions? Transmit. Okay, cool. So we're all good. I'm just trying to make money to upgrade the science facility. So I'm really just doing contracts. Sorry for like how horrifyingly laggy this is. I turned ground scatter on, so stuff would at least sort of look interesting, but it's kind of destroying my computer. All right, where are we at? We're here. So yeah, obviously. Let's just get out of here. We did our mission. Not that that matters, but... Close enough. I don't think we have enough fuel. This is not going to end well for us. That's bad. We're gonna need to be rescued. That's okay. We can get rescued. Not too bad. I modified the ship we used to land here last time to hold 2 Kerbals, but I guess I didn't add enough. Also, we had a terrible landing. I don't know if you saw that, so I bled a lot of Delta V there. Last time we had like so much extra when we just brought Jeb. Rest in peace. Jeb and Val died in an airplane accident. I'm just gonna bring that orbiter up because that probably intercepts mountains at some points of the moon, so we don't want to leave it low like that. I was a little concerned that they were going to not make it to orbit, so this is much better than I thought. I also added the Junior and some batteries. Apparently that was enough to make this. All right. pretty normal-ish orbit. A little inclined, not too bad. You know, we're going to leave them in orbit for a minute. Oh, right. Wait, why can't I return to the Space Center? I guess I just have to do it this way. I guess I should take that ugly rescue ship since I still don't have the 3-person. Do we have enough money? Yes. Oh, excellent. Okay, maybe this will do. Then I just need to buy the capsule. Then I can actually properly rescue them. 64. Okay, yeah, that's enough money. Yay, we have the 3-person Mark III capsule. What's the rock mod do? Oops. That has like outrageous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. We can get this to orbit. We can basically rescue anyone, anywhere in the system. Oh, I should probably put a thingy on it. Separator. I don't know that we need much more than that. Maybe like this. Kickbacks probably do us. No Sepratron, so just be sure to yeah, that's probably enough. I would think. What's that top one? Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. What do they call it? We'll just save that. I think that's what I named the other one, but I guess not. I didn't overwrite. Oh no. Oh no. Gross. All right. No SAS. Okay. We're going to grab a pilot, but we're going to have to probably take a contract of some sort so that we can afford a pilot. I forgot we killed Dabo in that bug we had earlier. Let's see, advanced 21. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh, we're taking this one. 100,000 advance, plus it sounds fun. We don't have an engineer though, so we'll have to buy one of those. Next hire 70,000. Holy crap. Gosh, we have to get an engineer. Well, that's free money, but I'm not gonna get it. 2175. What do they want to do? Orbit around Kerbal, fly by minimus, orbit around Kerbal, orbit around minimus. Oh wow. We should take this one too. Didn't have a... That's how we'll make money, to get the engineer to do the other one. But first, let's go rescue our friends. Oh, I see. It was just KRSE. No mark. That's all right. Charcoal Dragon, thank you so much for the good luck. Have fun. Okay. Check staging. Keep those separate. Full squat rocket here. That's bad. I didn't destruct these. No, I'm gonna unstruct them so that when they stop. Mind Slug, good evening. Good evening. Oops, I should be turning now. Ever so slightly. I didn't wait for the moon orbit. So hopefully when those stop, yeah, they'll do that, and then I can drop them now. Okay. Looks better. Cool. So we'll probably bring this to orbit instead of direct fly to the moon. Sort of depends on where it's at. Can we see it anywhere? No. Actually, it's not super bad. I can probably do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they just need to play Kerbal for a few minutes. It all becomes very clear. We're not even gonna use our upper stage for a little bit after this. Don't head down. Don't need to do that. Oh gosh, is it gonna make it to orbit? I hope not. I don't need any more space junk. Not quite. Alright. I'd guess right here is good, yeah? Alright, let's go make sure we're going the same direction as our friends. We are, so let's go a little above them, maybe even a little more above them actually. What is that? And then let's even do this. Flatten it out a little. Can we get it lower? That's too much. I just want to cross right there. Okay, I think that's right. 30-second burn. So we'll start it at 15. Look at that. That's a nice so see, if we did this, we'd have an orbit, and then we'd get ejected. It's pretty good. But that is not what we're doing. Which way would we be ejected? Whoops. I got curious and I overburned. Alright, call that good enough. Let's go see where we're at here. That looks about like exactly what I wanted. Oh, and it's perfect. The node's right before. Yes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why it changed suddenly. Guess it figured out the actual trajectories. Go get our friends back from the moon real quick. I did lose someone in lunar orbit. I modified our lunar lander earlier, and I added a bunch of stuff, but did not add Delta V, so they didn't quite make it back. Oops, that's ascending. But they're just right there. It'll be no problem. Whoop. I think I overdid it, but that's okay. Let's warp here. Close enough. And we will do this. Let's see where we intercept. Okay. And what if I rotate this way slightly? That's getting kind of intense. How much is that? Oh, it's 74. That's actually fine. Do that all day. It's pretty good. 3-second burn in 1 minute. We'll start it at 1 second. Really a few seconds after 2. A few seconds. I mean like now. Pretty close. Whoa. All right. All right. Separation Zero is worrying. But yes, I understand why you would say such a thing. All right, I gotta get some stuff out of a lunchbox here. Oh, I wonder if it hasn't actually gathered it all. There we go. Now I have it. Take data. Here's a fun one. Does this work? Hopefully that burned into the moon. I do hate space junk. Whoops, that was exactly what I was trying to do. Yeah, look, its orbit's low. Yay, no space junk. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Definitely don't match the targets. Well, let's wait till we're on the other side, I guess. It's dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Well, it's a little hotter than I wanted, but pretty good. Is Alien Breed the Amiga game with the alien stuff? I was watching some of that. Got a record? That's excellent. Yeah, that game looks cool. I need to play that sometime. I guess Amiga August. Alright, parachute's on. It already was, but I always check it around right now. And I'll slow down around 1,000 because I'm still terrified of the old parachute ripping off, which does not seem to happen anymore, but nonetheless. Excellent. The game looks hard though. Not ideal landing spot. Oh my. This is really fast. Why was that so fast? Stupid parachute. Anyway, we lost the heat shield, but it's fine. If we had died there, that would have been so depressing. Amiga lie, amigoon. Fair enough, Jimmy. But I also want to play Sierra and NES games. I need... Only sometimes am I playing an NES game that I don't want to play. Amiga. That's good too. Alright, everybody's back. We finished a bunch of contracts. I should probably look at these messages. So, we explored Kerbal. Also a Kerbal. Did a bunch of stuff. Spacewalks. Minimus. Crew transfers. Crew transfers near Minimus, the moon. We saved Dabo, who's now already... No, he's still alive. We did Data. We rescued Dobus. Rescued Graylin. Saved Valdrin. That's our new pilot. Planted a flag on the moon. All sorts of things. Now I have to get an engineer. We're going to get Dottie. Dottie is our new engineer. Let's open the Mark III. We will not need landing legs. We will not need a science junior. Everything else should be fine. Save that. Yes, overwrite. Looks good. We do need our engineer, Dottie. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about the tourists, but I don't need to worry about that right now. Camfred, that's our other new pilot. And then what are we attaching to this spacecraft? Inline reaction wheel. Alright, so I guess I need to give myself one of those. You know what? A small inline reaction wheel. That's actually perfect. We can put one right on the nose here. And we'll grab it when we get there. Alright, let's go do this. How the world would react if we did that? Yeah, I don't know. That would be upsetting. Also kind of hard to do, I think. Unintentionally, anyway. Because if you had something messing up navigation that bad, then probably your launch didn't go very well. The engine still start up again? Now that's more of a thing that could occur. I think more likely than just being in the totally wrong spot. So I don't think it's super likely on some of the missions. I hate how gimbally these are. This is I like doing these, the satellite repair. I've only done one before, but I think that's really fun. Because when I played like a lot, they didn't have, or at least I didn't know about, maybe they had it and I didn't know, in-space construction. I don't think they had it. When did that get added? Wait, don't warp. Kick that off first. There we go. All right. But yeah, that would be pretty upsetting if you were on a landed somewhere and the engines didn't start. Perfect. No. Which way is that going? Okay, this is the right direction. So now we just need to make our... Is that not changing anything? Interesting. Nah, maybe we should just get there and let me kill that. Again, I want to check. Yes, it's going this way. I'll be going this way. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Does nothing. Wait, seriously, that's my orbit? What am I doing with that nonsense? That's ridiculously silly. Oh my goodness. What? Because that's my target. I can't click the freaking moon. Focus the moon. There we go. Okay. Yeesh. Oh, I was looking at the green, wasn't I? I see. That's why I was so confused. Okay, let's do that. That looks good to me. I don't know why I'm messing around with all this. "22 seconds. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm actually going to... I'm going to kick this stage off. And then do this. Because... yeah, won't it now? Hopefully that space junk will just slam into the moon. All right. Fixing satellites. Oh my gosh. That's so irritating. All I was saying was like, what in the heck won't this connect for? And then I finally got it to. And I also was like, why is everything suddenly moving? But it looks like when you work on something by removing or adding something to it, it gets your speed. So I should have made myself completely still, but I was letting him float a little. Anyway, mission accomplished. Main thing. I was so focused on repairing, I didn't know I somehow muted. Probably took a drink of Dr. Pepper and I like try to auto mute when I drink. It's like a habit, but I didn't unmute. Yeah, I think most of what you meant missed was me saying, what? Why won't it attach? Which I think is a very fair question. Hey, what the hell? We'll leave this way. It looks good enough to me. Just make sure I'm not pointing at the satellite. Oh no, we're in retrograde to what I normally do on this planet. So we've actually just ballooned our orbit. Well, whatever. We'll be a little spicy when we come in. Am I gonna hit the moon again? No, I think I'll be below it. Or behind it, rather. Guess I could look down here. Thinks I'll hit the moon again. Oh gosh, you gotta be careful when it's doing that. She might accidentally warp to the purple. It's the worst. That's good enough for me. Whoop. Parachute's on. Now we just land. That satellite had a survey scanner, which is kind of cool. Because we don't have that yet. But on the other hand, we also can't use the scan results. Oh man, seriously? Landing on land again. Oh man. Can I make us hit that water? Hold on. Go to the water. Pull. Nah. Won't have enough swing on this. Oh well. Definitely not hitting the water. It's not very much water anyway. I wonder if I've ever crew reported from here. I guess so. Grasslands. Yeah. Probably gonna lose the shield, which always makes me jump when we hit the ground. Oh no, we're not in the... That's right. No, we're good for land. Okay. We're not in the Mark III with just the 16 parachute. We're all good. When I'm in the Mark III, I have to pay attention and make myself land in water. Instead of just land any old place. Cool. So that should give us some money. I think. Or not. Yeah, 3 hit. Okay, we have 400. So. There we go. Oh, it's so expensive. Do I want all of that? No. I'll just buy the parts I need. Then I should probably get something that's actually useful. Probably this. Saturn? Actually, there is no Saturn here, is there? There's really only one gas giant. I think. Is that right? Yeah, just Jewel. Drez is... I haven't been to Drez in a long time. What is Drez? Oh, is this the really dense one? There's Elu's tiny ice planet. But probably the coolest planet, of course. It's Jewel. And then Lathe is freaking awesome. Not yet. We need a lot more stuff first. we're gonna go do this mission. I know it's silly, but I like flying the planes, and those missions go away pretty soon. Enceladus? Be a long vacation. I'd love to go close to Saturn though, just to see. I don't know. I feel like that would be very unsettling in like a fun way. Do I want a Mark II? 20K. I think I do. Mainsail. We've got real parts now. Fuselage, definitely that. I probably don't need that last one because I'm gonna have this. We just oh, wonk. Probably put that there. Where's the exit on this thing? Okay, it's up there. Cool. Not that I'm probably gonna hop off of it. Jimmy Poopins! I wouldn't mind flying through Uranus. Indeed. Dear me. Ugh, what a wonky. Mine sucks. Yeah, Europa's the one I've always liked. I had this Galaxy book when I was a kid, and it like had all this. I forget who made it. It's probably everyone had it, and it had like all the planets and moons, but then it had like what life would look like if it had developed there, and it was so silly. But they had these ice skating aliens on, like they had their feet were like ice skates for Europa, which I thought was fun. So growing up, that was my favorite. And I mean, I guess it still is. What the heck was I doing? Oh, wheels. Yes. Oh no! What have I done? I didn't buy the other landing gear? Oh, beans. What is my naming scheme here? Oh, God, I hate that. No, we'll just jet plane Mark III. Sure. Beans. These wheels will not be my favorite if I have to use them. How much do I have? There's no way I have enough to buy something else. I'm close though. What is it, 160? Let me think. Let's just shoot a rocket of the new stuff. The Science Juniors, right? Like, what if I just have a Science Junior? How much does this give just like if I just launch this? I doubt it's 60, but I thought I bought the medium wheels for some reason. Oh, sitting stand. Yeah, it's super awesome. I barely can. 7. That's definitely not enough. But if I did a flyby of the moon, I didn't use Science Junior at high or low orbit. If I just shot some of these at the moon, that would be pretty quick too. Just a flyby. I'm going to open the moon lander that actually landed on the moon. Just what was it? This one? Yeah. And I'm just gonna add a second Science Junior. Oops. Take the legs off. Call that a day. And maybe actually double these up. Down here. Here we go. That's probably fine. Okay, finally, I'm going to remember to thrust limit this. I want 1.5. Down here at the thruster weight. Okay. Now. This should do. Already exists? How about SJ? That's Science Junior. All right, let's go farm some science. Let's wait for the moon. We'll just do a direct flyby. Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn. All right, we gotta go around more. A little more. A little more. That looks good. All right. Wow, are those wobbly? And we have turned a lot for some reason. Oh. I didn't turn SAS on, I guess that's why. Ugh. Garbage launch. Got Valdrin here, our super duper pilot. who's managed to survive the shenanigans so far. Pretty soon I'm going to have lasses attached to everything, so we'll be good. Hopefully. I have an abort button here. I have to upgrade something, I think, don't I? No, I think that's it's already upgraded. Yes, this is much better. These are going to come off much nicer now. Oh, I didn't turn the gimbals on. I was like, why is this thing so wobbly? Honestly, that's not even enough. They should really be like... Once I get to... To control the boosters, they need to be higher than this, but not 100. Here, so you just point at the moon, and you'll reach it. That's how it works, right? Nuclear reactor mod? No, I've actually not really ever messed with mods before. I always do stock. Oops, I always forget to throttle down that stupid thing. Oh well. Unrealistic. How Kerbal of me. Yeah, my computer's super old. The one mod I wanted to do was like the really pretty stuff and the realism, but like I have a really old computer. So I just never... But what's the nuclear reactor mod do? That sounds fun. I like nuclear reactors. Right now I'm farming some science so I can buy some wheels so I can fly an airplane. There we go. Wait, is that what I want? No, I wanted the other one. Dang it. I think. I'll go find out. We'll just mess with it and see what happens. Honestly, neither of these look great. Yeah, that's more like what I was wanting. That's not close enough though, but we'll just sort that out in a second. It might be a little too low. That's all right. Let's warp to here. I hope these give enough science. I think they will. Oh yeah, that's already enough just from that. Just the one. Because no, I guess I did some of these in orbit already. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Yeah. Did I ever do pressure up here? I did. All right, let's get to the low orbit. Not gonna hit anything, am I? Where's Minimus? I can't. No, I'll never make it there in time. Terrifying place to be. See how bad my computer is, like loading the moon. Materials study 2. Oh no, I have already done it, but it's still worth some. But welcome in, Snow God 333. Hope you're having a good weekend. Did I do pressure here? Yes. I seem to have been thorough. I just never brought science juniors to the high. All right, well, collect them all. Okay, now I'm going to actually radial out. Works for me. Oh wow, I never even used the upper stage. Or the that's actually a lander that I kind of modified. Okay. So I want to do Oh, I went the wrong way. Honestly, I'm gonna check that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I'm just bleeding off speed since I have the Delta V to do it, and since I'm coming in super hot. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I was like, I collected everything, right? I did. I actually think I might not have collected everything, but I got all the good stuff, so that's all right. Now we can go get our plane and do our temperature surveys and make lots of money and fly a plane and have fun. So does the nuclear reactor mod like add like a power reactor? Or is that like... I'll have to look that up because that sounds interesting. Nuclear reactor mod. Oops, let me check my parachutes. Okay, they're on. don't think I could be farther from the launch sites than I am now. That was terrifying. Yay, okay. Now I can get my wheels, finally. Probably cut the volume on my game sound down a little because we're about to be in an airplane, which is loud for a very long time. We'll see how loud it is. All right. Oh, right. I should actually go spend the science first. That makes sense. Yay, wheels. Yeah, I wish there was like a Kerbal space program, but like for airplanes. If that exists, someone tell me, because I didn't know of one. I look for one every once in a while. But... I know there's hotkeys for that, but I couldn't tell you what they were. Looks pretty dead even. That was impressive. All right, last thing. I guess those are going to be straight. All right. Oh, temperature. Actually, you know what? I think I'll put both on here just for the heck of it. I'll just line them up with this. Actually, I should probably snap them. No, never mind. No, I was doing it right the first time. Just line it up with a square to keep it evenish. There. That should fly, right? We fly. Do I? Nope. And also, no steering on the back wheels. Reverse steering on the front. Oh, we're gonna have... I bet it auto-populated someone else in the plane. I guess they can hang out. I didn't add air intakes. Alas. Yeah, they sent Bob with us. Can't believe I forgot air intakes. Very bad, very bad. Which ones do I even have? I have a scoop. Is that it? Yeah. All right. Well. That's sort of silly, but that'll do. Got to take Bob out. I'm just gonna kick him out of the plane and leave him to hang out there. Run him over to the side of the runway. Or Bob. I'm just getting him off the runway completely just because it's kind of, I don't know. I don't want him to get hurt. There you go, Bob. You can just watch. All right. Oh, this cockpit is awful. I like the other one so much more. Probably gonna be able to take off soon. My gosh, this is blazing. Why is this flying so strange? What? Oh my gosh. Why aren't they symmetrical? I was like, why does this feel so crap? Holy Jesus. Alright, well, something to fix later. $10,000, 11,000 feet. 800 meters a second. I wondered what was going on. I thought I had him holding it. Okay. There we go. We should be okay. I'm gonna go to outside camera for this because I'm gonna speed this up a smidge here. Nose this down a little. Speed up again. Oh, I didn't unwarp for that. Ooh, that's bad. Also, we don't have much gas up here anyway. We're kind of wobbling between 19 and 15,000. I guess I could try that. Since we're going super fast warp, I don't think that would help anyway because it kind of gets wonky. Almost there, about halfway. Fuel is... should make it. Is it just 3 spots? Yeah. Pretty close now. Get a crew report while we're over the Arctic. Oh, right, I'm too high. We'll fly down low in a little bit. Oh gosh, we're like way too high. So we can have like a lift early here. We need to speed up. I'm going to slow this down for a second. So we're getting the thicker air. So we need more speed than we had to maneuver up there. Here we go, we should be good now. Oh, I bet the reaction wheel's on. Blah. It's like, why is it pulling so outside of the... Because we're at the North Pole, we're no longer heading north. It's gonna swivel around. About to enter the area. There's Minimus. We're not there yet. Oh, just got there. All right. Now to the next one. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it back to base. I do not recommend turning this fast at this speed in a real plane. Thank goodness. Uh-oh, whoa. We're going too slow for that now. Almost had a bad day. It's not the island airfield. Fly low and get a crew report in the You record the crew's assessment of the situation. Northern ice shelf. Let's not actually fly into the ice. So we could land here. Whoops. I thought there was a way to trim, and now I don't remember how to do it. Oh, I'll do it manually. Hey, there's the moon. Whoa, I'm on time warp. We'll control it on time warp. Never good. Staying level. It's not good either. It's probably better. It'll go faster. Oh, I have SAS on. Duh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it rolling? That's different. Yeah, something's wrong. It's imbalanced. What? Okay, cool. I figured it out. Okay. I see what's going on. That was trimming it. Anyway, I'm not sure. This looks pretty okay from yeah, like inevitably oscillates when the speed goes too high and you can't warp. It's like less input. Oh gosh, 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 oh gosh. It's okay. EVA unavailable. I need you to EVA. I'm not sure what's happening. I mean, I understand what's happening. Please live. He lived! That turned into a noodle. I think I broke the physics. But, Belgian's not dead. That's the main thing. We didn't quite have enough fuel to make it back on Afterburner, so I had to... It's trying to fix its, trim. I didn't realize I was on warp, I think. And I took away authority of the elevators, which the SAS was probably using to keep it level. That started to wobble at 4x. Anyway, he lived. We got our money. We're back to 300k after buying all that stuff. Oh, what did we do? 312,000 for that satellite repair. 8,000 for each of those, and then 50,000. We have a contract left, which is some travelers to dock around Kerbal. So next time we'll take 3 tourists to Minimus. Then we'll start setting up a space station. But for now, I'm gonna write some credits and then raid someone playing something. We'll go find out. Just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna open up. I didn't actually have the website open. I was using a different chat thing, so I need to do the raid. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Let's go to credits. Thanks everyone so much for watching. New followers, Locky14 and Tez914. Also, thank you for the power up emote. Hi-Fi Live. Let's go find someone else. I guess playing Kerbal, since we're playing Kerbal. Sitting Stan, for sure. Thanks for hanging out. I like this sort of chill. I'm just playing Kerbal. I'm not really trying to figure out puzzles or bash my head against NES games. It's nice. Actually, we're going to raid Retro Demiurge. Just playing some Kid Chaos on Amiga. It's a retro game, if you're unfamiliar. And Itsu, thank you for watching. I'll be back Tuesday with Lorabo, Dagger of Amun-Ra. We'll probably beat it, right? We're bound to. And if we do, we'll start the next Sierra game, which I don't know what it is right now. But say hey to Retro Demiurge. And have a wonderful, wonderful night and a great weekend. See you Tuesday. Bye.